Okay, hello everyone. Chris T here, NS at SD70, and we're back. A big hiatus here, and I know it's been a while, so we're going to do something different tonight, do the AGS South. This was released, I don't know, I can't remember when it was released. It's been a while, but before I stopped, took my little hiatus here, so we're going to run to 345. Actually, I've got some train info here. I'll drop it into the... Oh, that took it away. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good either. Wow, boy, I really haven't been at this for a while. Maybe I can't do that then. All right, whatever, forget that. Anyway, so we're on the 345 here at Norris Yard. We're going to keep the daylight frozen. We're going to freeze the time so you guys can see the route. Doesn't do much good running at night. So, real quick, do I sound good? Can you guys hear me okay? I know this mic's a little old, so hopefully I sound all right. So this is the 345. Here's the consist. 2 UPs on the head end. I've got an NS one back here. I got a DP. Get the 8088 in the DP position. So we will, let's see here, tell you a little bit about the train. Oh, actually, the train stats up here at the top. 64 by 105, 1,000 or 12,206 tons, 10,112 feet. So she's going to be a doozy. HPT's low. Is the second unit isolated? Oh, it is isolated. Okay. So we'll check out the power real quick here. Headlight on. Bright works. Check the stats of it. Make sure it's all good. Nothing's messed up. Stats. Okay, it's all good. A neat thing we will actually do tonight. Let me fire this up for you guys. Actually, I should put a link to this in the notes. Let me do that real quick. We're going to be using a neat external program developed by a buddy of mine, Kyler Brisky, the external locomotive display, ELD. This is it right here. So it essentially mimics the inputs, like the information run A outputs, I should say, and puts it in. He created like a very realistic monitor here. Let me, I gotta run a utilities, run this thing real quick. There we go. So now you can see it's got the, keep it staying on top, it's got the mimicking the information from the engine here. So we'll go ahead and set this up. Change this. This is actually UP unit. UP. What's the lead number? Check the OC. 7929. No. Oh my. Ha! 7920. Do as I say. 7929. Wow. Okay. So with this. So you can see there's auto stop, so if the engine will automatically shut itself down if I don't advance the throttle, change the reverser position, or do anything like that. It also brake warn means the handbrake's on, so we need to set it up. You can put the EOT in here. You click the soft key buttons just like you would on a regular engine. So let's see, let's set this up. 23292. Accept it. So now you have to arm it. So we're gonna do a comm test. Oh, you can't see my mouse, can you? Let me set this up so you can see my mouse. Capture cursor. There we go. Because I'm using it as a pointer and you can't tell. All right, so now I've got it armed. Comm test is passed. We need to arm the two-way function. So there we go. So that's all set. Yeah, you're right. Let me do. Let me announce it on some Discords here. Server promotion, video promotion, live streams. Put it in my thing. Okay. We will. I guess I need to get into TeamSpeak as well. Okay, but first let's get this. We got that set up. I need to set up my distance counter. Distance setup. We'll do countdown, modify preset. And we are 10,112 feet. Save preset. Okay. Which now, a neat thing, essentially gives you two counters. So I can use the counter on the external screen and then the one on the engine too. So now it's a nice little thing. I got two counters. So, which actually means I need to set up MFD next. Where's my DP screen? Okay, I need my DP screen. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick test. So we'll do a release. So there's our stats. I'll end up putting the track information up there ahead because I'm still learning the route to a degree. We are key trained 50 mile an hour. We got 31 loaded hazmats. So if we encounter any kind of problem, it goes in emergency while we're moving. We have to walk it, inspect it, everything like that. So get 75 on the rear. I'll let the engine auto shut down. We'll let the auto stop do its thing while I'm doing my brake test, and then we'll kind of keep it realistic. $75. Let it build a little bit. Actually, I will crack the window so we can listen. So the horn and bell sound a little better. Yeah, it's going to shut down. So actually, what I'll do, I'll open the door so we can listen to it start up when it shuts down. So it'll. Up a little bit. Yeah, so when it moves to auto stop pending, and then you'll hear the engine just shut off. Stop in process. Engine auto stop. So now the engine's shut down. So there's nothing going on. So, which actually isn't probably great for pumping air. So we will move the reverser forward. Starting process. I use OBS to stream. I just recently updated it. They kind of streamlined some things. Made it easier. Start. Did it start back up? Yeah, running. Okay. I didn't hear it. Oh, this one's not running. Huh. Okay, hang on. I didn't walk through my power. Should always walk through your power. Yeah, I didn't hear it run through the startup process. Run, single middle. Okay. Hop back to the head end, close the door, leave the door open. Okay. Bring up the ELD. Okay, we'll do a brake test here. So you can see the numbers. The numbers on the ELD don't move as fast. So you get that little delay like the real engines have. So we should fire up TeamSpeak. Get in the road channel. All right, here we are. We're in the road channel. Okay. There's the beep, the EOT, as it reduces. And my handbrake's off. Yeah, essentially it mimics the smart start stuff when you do the auto engine start and everything. So Kyler did a great job. I need to actually, I will put a link to it in the description so you guys can get it if you'd like. Website. Okay, there's the link to Railcoder. That's where Kyler's website is. He's also got a external consist editor, which is quite good. A port duplicator for if you're running multiple, these custom control stands people are starting to build. Cab signal overlay, which is great for the Pittsburgh line and the Hudson line over on the Mohawk. The tower program, which it was featured in my last stream a while ago. The ELD, and then the yards, the yard database system, which is also a really good program. Real great for guys who like to work in the yards. So, okay, another thing we got going on tonight that's new with the depot is they got auto. Auto is back up, so a radio check here on TeamSpeak.
Radio.
Roger. So we now have to tone the dispatcher. Luckily we have a nice easy dispatch button, so we can get a signal. We'll go back to 0. So we tone auto. Auto says 10-4. Proceed on signal indication. So there's our light right there. Oh, I need to bring the overlay up. Here's the dispatch board, which we haven't shown this yet. This is the dispatch board for the AGS. So here's Norris. We're right here, coming out of the West Forwarding Yard. We're going south eventually toward Meridian, New Orleans, and all that. So then here's the other board. So and then we'll be up, that's CSX. We'll be up here, and then I'm coming across this way, down here to this way. So it's a really good route, good scenery. We'll try to point some things out as we go. Keep an eye on things. So, not that. Before I pull, I got a hand throw up here. Okay. Bring the LD back up. Oh, lost it. We'll bring it back up. Stay on top. Okay. All right, let's get a release. Push forward. Kill the auto stop. Put the fence up. Let flow come down a little bit. Get to 60. Initial terminal departure, so get it down to 60. So, all right, flows at 60. Let's see, we'll bump the DP up 1. Get the DP up against us here. Run. That tracks. Okay. DP notch 2.
User joined your channel.
Main tower on duty.
345 main tower.
Main tower.
Hey, let you know before you got on here, we talked to the dispatcher and we're pulling.
All right, I'm gonna show you out at a 17-10-hour safety trip there at
All right, Roger, thanks.
1723 safety trip.
1723, Roger. No, I'm not qualified on these, actually. Let me bring my map up. I haven't played in a while. South. AGS South. Recall the correct. This is 20th Street, yeah. .45 diverging, clear 20th Street South, yard lead. So now with auto,
User joined your channel.
because this was not something the depot had not implemented when I last streamed. So with auto, you don't know what's coming. You don't line your own route anymore. He handles everything. So I won't look at the dispatcher board unless a big kerfuffle happens. I just go with whatever he does, whoever I meet, whatever happens. So that's how auto works. For those of you wondering what horn we're using tonight, I've got a K5HL, one of mine I've made. It's a good one. So got the window open a little bit.
.344 UP 9659 clear powers north out.
Is this all part of 20th Street? I think this is part of 20th Street. So real quick, this is Irondale. Yeah, the famous crossing here. Yeah, that is a southern bay window caboose they made for the route. Custom model. It looks quite nice. This route is the detailing in here is quite good. Like there's a lot of places you go. If you go down to Google Street View, and I gotta pay attention to the train because yeah, Dave's right. This is a big downhill. But you go to Google Street View and you compare it to some of the road crossings. It's like it's the same. It is exactly the same. So. It's very well detailed. One of the best detailed routes. It's up there with the A-line and the Fitzgerald's detailing. So very hilly route too. Very hilly. So right now we're on a minus, 0.5% downhill right out of the yard. And this train is heavy. Whoops. Yeah, 12,200 tons. So she's gonna run on us. This around a little bit, trying to get it up against there. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I forgot to set a counter. Shoot. That's about right for the railroad too. I have one more thing I forgot to do. Okay. So leave the DP in 1. Keep everything bunched up. Leave the head end in dynamic. .345 clear Brussels. One side. Is this 1 or is this 2? This is main 1. Okay, so while we're pulling out of the yard here, not a whole lot going on. I can put a little dyno back on. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Hagen. So the reason I haven't been around too much over the past couple years, work got quite hectic. After I made a move from the Altoona pool to the Long pool, I lost the rest days they had. So I knew when my days off were. I could plan streams around the rest days, and you know, I could plan to sit down. With the work in the Long pool, you generally would get 24 to 36 hours, sometimes even 48 hours off between trips. But it doesn't leave much time to plan when you have to do things around the house and go grocery shopping and all this and that, whatever has to be done. And I kind of fell out of it. Well, they just changed some work rules recently with our pool, and now we have rotating days off like I did in the long pool or in a short pool. So now I have the ability to plan things and pay attention to where I'm going to be, if I'm going to be home. You know, I can kind of start doing more predictable streams and stuff. So it's been about 3 weeks, and I kind of got an itch to start playing again. I haven't played Run 8 in general in like a month and a half, and then I kind of got an itch to start playing again. So we're back, and I haven't done the AGS yet, and I haven't done the Fitzgerald. Well, I mean, I've run on them, but I haven't streamed them yet. The Fitzgerald and Savannah. So, you know, there's routes I want to do. I'd like to get back into it more regularly, and you know, so. Yeah, life. Yep, Jeff. Essentially, life. Life gets in the way. Work gets in the way, and so. The funny part is I'm starting to get back into this, and I bet you they say first quarter next year they want to send a class to engine school, and I'm 3 away from engine school, so I could end up down. I could end up down in Georgia for engine school here in a month or two. Want to see how that all plays out. Down a little bit. Let it go for a ride. On. Okay. So that's my explanation. A little bit of burnout from work, because sometimes you can come home after a 10, 12-hour day, like. You don't want to play Run 8. Like, you just don't want to sit down and get back on another train and run it for another 3 or 4 hours. So, yeah, that's how it goes. What's the mood of the NS with the UP merger talk? I didn't take long. It's not good. Most guys are against it. A lot of us in train service don't think it's going to be a good idea. Like, it's just, we're not going to fare well. We're, you know, they say they're going to preserve union jobs and they're not going to cut anybody off. We don't believe that. I don't know. There's a lot of uncertainty with us. Like, we don't. I mean, like, there's things with. You've got union agreements. You've got pay, contracts, seniority districts. There's all kinds of things that could change with this. Generally, we're not thrilled. We're not really looking forward to it. Oh yeah, Waterslide. If you're part of the depot and you're not sure, just practice in single player. Get used to running a train and figuring out what the sim does. That's my first thing I tell people.
62Q stopped in downtown Bessemer.
Play single player. Figure out how the sim works, how to run a train, what it takes, and then apply for the plus and see if you can get in. You should though. This is where I'm at right now. I'm on here now. Great community, good ops. Clear, 139, 1 south. Alright, we're out of the yard. According to PTC up there. Here comes a distance counter noise, which is really cool. Real thing. 29 switches are lined from the train right now. Okay. So you got to hit distance stop. Reset it.
To approach downtown Bessemer on 2.
Slowly let the dyno out. Put that DP back up against me. Industry job working, which I just blinded. Who's working that time? BNSF fan 13. Man's approach. We're getting dinged already. This is Woodlawn Junction, I believe. Yeah. 345 advance approach, Woodlawn Junction, 1 south.
Thank you. Yours look good as well. Bad there, 182. Have a good trip.
Yeah, see, they use route-based signaling on the old Southern, so we're a little out of the comfort zone. I know what they mean though, and it's with the thing up there. It's not too bad. Bring that down here. Did they just come into view? What was that? The sound just cut out. That was weird. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, okay. I'm going home. .345 approach 141 south. And that stop signal down there is mine.
.344 UP 9659, clear traffic 1 north out.
There's Gibbs. Oh, go pickup truck. He made it. Ha! Oh, there we go. Back up against me.
182, approach 154, 1 north up.
User joined your channel.
Clear 14th Street. I like the AGS. I really do. I think it's a good route. Once they go to Meridian, it'll really open up. Like, I know it's a short route, but it looks great, and the ops are good. And once they go to Meridian, things are going to get very good. Oh, there we go. That wasn't updating. Did I have it clear down here?
You look good from what I can see.
.344 UP 9659, clear. Tuscaloosa,
345, clear 14th Street, 1 south. Power right there.
DQ restricting BURSTALL south to domain.
Eventually, the plan for them is to keep going south past Powers. I don't know if they're going all the way to Meridian, but or maybe it is Meridian, but they're supposed to go south. dropping down into 14th Street. This 25 up here is no point in hurrying along. Boy, Dave, you're quite familiar with this territory. So we're coming into... We're coming into
182, diverging clear.
downtown Birmingham.
Main 1, north out.
Or not Birmingham. No, yeah, Birmingham, yeah. It looks good from the railroad. Like there's just, like I said, good detail on the tracks. It's up elevated, and you know you get enough depth, you know, to show it's a downtown area. There's a station, Amtrak station. CSX comes across on these two tracks here, and then they meet up and cross down here at 14th Street. Which in the real world they just undertook a big project and redid a whole bunch of that, improved the speeds and stuff. They did a lot of work down there this year.
User left your channel.
345 advance approach 14th Street, 1 south.
644 UP 9659, clear Bryant, main 1, north out.
This will be a fun train to drop down into Tuscaloosa down that grade. We'll have to use the air down in there. Advance approach by. So let's see what's next. That's 14th Street. Yes, the CSX swings across here on these two tracks and goes up here. And I do believe the AI. Well, it was before. I assume it still is. We have AI set up to cross the diamond. So next will be 146 and then Powderly. I think a set of counters. I think once you clear the diamond, get up to speed. Yes, Otto is running tonight. He is in charge. Scrapyard over here is Radius Recycling Company. Trackmobile. cars are being scrapped, I think.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 147.1, track 2.
I went with the Progress Rail Micro Talker tonight for the detector. I kicked around the idea of doing the NNW style trackside analyzer, but I thought this would be a better fit. This is quite a train. This is probably the biggest train I've run on the AGS.
Approach 156.7. $158.7.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 147.1, track 2, no defects, total axle 318.
Gotta go faster than this. Some slow goings. Reggie! Christian. Oh man. Got a fair approach. .345 approach, 145, one south. Welly here.
User joined your channel.
345 marker on the rear looks good.
All right, Roger, Reggie, you look good too. Have a good one.
Clear McAllen, 62 South Birmingham.
Take it easy here. We're still on the approach. So we need to watch ourselves coming into Powderly.
182, clear, 14th Street, main 2, northbound.
Yeah, that 55's not right. We're a key train anyway. We're only good for 50. Pay attention to the amount of time between EOT beeps and it's too long or whatnot compared to real life. Okay, I will, Tyler.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 147.1. Track 1.
We'll set a counter for the detector. There's a couple more houses at the end of the street. Try to look at some scenery while we're moving, which hard to do on the approach. So we'll get down here, check Powderly, might be able to let her run.
Clear 1633, 62 South.
Slowing down. How big of a train do we have? We are 64 by 105, 12.2 on the tons, 10.1 on the feet. Might have the DP grab me a little bit here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I could have just ripped the train in half. There's a clear Powderly. Slowly come out of dying. I don't want a nasty run out. There's somebody standing there. Christian.
And top of the hill, Tuscaloosa at 4 mile an hour makes you pucker a little bit.
Say 4.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Not
At 1.5 HPC, it was your 8th online?
Yeah, I have all 3 online. I topped at 4 mile an hour.
All right, let's get this thing up to speed here.
It is raining, I guess.
.345, clear Powderly, 1 south. DP at 8.
I think I may have found the culprit for my speed. Second engine ain't looking so hot.
Whoop your second engine.
The Dash 9. Cosplaying as an outgo at the moment.
That explains your 4 mile an hour then.
It's a rut row.
Already blowing up the UP motors, I think.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 147.1. Track 1, no defects. Total axle 694.
Clear no main track 62 out.
Get up here to Bessemer. We'll do a run by the depot down here. Actually, maybe we should do this road crossing up here while things are
On
still
82, clear.
uphillish.
7th Street. Number 2 north out.
Yeah, we'll do it right up here, this road crossing. Before things get out of hand, dropping down into the rolling part. Need a thumbnail too. Maybe I'll get my thumbnail Bessemer. Here's your hazmat. Here's what's making us a key train. Downhill on the other end. Yeah, I could go back to that end. Start downhill. When we get toward Bessemer, I'll probably hop out and grab a screening. .345, clear 151, 1 south.
62Q, clear signal at Channel Hill.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 151.2. Track 1.
I thought it was gonna be. this route as well as I should probably. Jump to the back real quick. Trying to get rid of that flat wheel.
User joined your channel.
Houses on the tracks. Set my engine counter on the right. Let me know when I'm over the hill. How far back is the DP? What's the footage? DP is 5,452 feet, so it's almost halfway back. Know when it knocked the DP back a little bit. Turn the tags off. Right from my thumbnail.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 151.2. Track 1, no defects. Total axle 694.
Back to 8. It's just, it rolls, man. This whole route is like this. It just rolls up and down, up and down. Approach diverging. 345, approach diverging 154, one solid.
62Q clear, 169 or 9. Stop up.
Pot right there.
Main tower 182. Space, when you hit your light, they'll be coming in for Stephen 11 out of north end.
Roger.
Really bad time to do that. Drop it down to 40. time. Just a quick shot. 10 pounds. I know, relax. Might have been a panic break.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 155.3, track 1.
What a wild sequence of events that was. We shouldn't pull on it until we start getting the release. I left the DP in 8, so hopefully it'll keep me moving. Come on, there we go. Oops, skip a notch. It's on. I'm not sure what high-low beep, unless you're talking about the distance counter. It could be the counter running over here on the 345 diverging clear BURSTALL 1 south. There, good job, Wyatt.
I'll be here all night.
What happened?
I'll see the car department. I don't know. Don't ask questions. Just roll with whatever happens.
Back uphill now.
Clear Woodstock, main track 622 out.
Pretty much, just a little bit. Back uphill. The DP all against me again. Start going for notches. Counter on the right is for BURSTALL. Counter on the left is for that detector. If you're keeping track. Glad I went with the DP train. This is really keeping me on my toes.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 155.3, track 1. No defects. Total axle 694.
Thank you, Jeremy. That's one I made myself. Clear 158 southbound.
Clear advance, south on the main, 62Q, south up.
Clear fires, 246.
Yeah, and then people tell you you're crazy.
182, approach slow,
You work-
Russell, main 2, what's up?
You work for the railroad, and then you spend your free time doing railroad stuff. What did you used to do on the railroad there? It feels pretty good, Trey, to be back streaming again. I really missed it. If I sit down and get back into it and start interacting with people and stuff, I missed it.
Advance approach 176.5 southbound.
Back uphill again. Things are good, Kenny. Things are good. All is indeed well. Approach. Advance approach. Okay. Over here, McCalla. This is McCalla. Yeah, this is McCalla. Dual. 345 advance approach, McCalla south. Give it the beans up the hill. Use the hill to slow us down into the there's an intermediate up here
Clear
between,
mount, 246 out.
between McCalla and Dual. Well, there's the word is they're going to go south from Powers and work their way toward Meridian. to use as much of this hill as we can to drag us down to 30, and then we'll have to come into dual here to stop. If I remember right, I think it crested through the bridge. It looks like that. I know it's downhill into dual.
Three 44, UP 9659, Birch diverging 1824, northbound.
Oh no, an approach at Mercedes. 62Q is out.
Alright, looks like we got it clear now, so we'll just let it ride. .45 clear, 163 South Main. DP error, that's lovely. Yeah, Dex is right. This is definitely one of the most well-detailed routes they've done. We get to the end of the run, see how much time we have, because it's not a long run. I mean, you could actually probably do, I think you do this in 2 hours, I think. We can power around the route, check out some things, maybe do some comparisons to the real world, see how it all stacks up.
182 restricting 20th Street to north of.
Here's the intermodal terminal at McCalla, which actually hosts quite a few auto racks too.
Clear 211, 246 out.
It serves the Mercedes-Benz plant just down the road. So you got your cars, your chassis, retention ponds. You know, here's where the power sits. You know, fences, gates. I assume these are your, I don't know if these are the inbound gates. I'm not sure what it kind of looks like, but yeah. Industry back there. I know this is a big downhill into Newell. .45 clear Newell South.
Clear and hold, 246 out.
Pull 1% downhill now. Whoop. Here. Yep.
Stop signal on the main. BENZ 62Q.
Right back uphill.
Big 44 UP 9659. Approaching approach BENZ P1 northbound.
That you, baby booch?
Akatua!
It is.
Lord. Scott, you have to go in and you have to up here custom U is it custom USB device? Yeah, see this UDP port, this number here?
You're doing okay there, booch.
You have to make it match
6 second, that's just going all along for the ride, to be honest.
UDP port change. You have to put it in here and make that match.
Maybe a little hot tool will help that out.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 167.3, track 1.
The reason mine doesn't match is because I'm using this program here, which lets you use multiple ports, because I have my SimHogger over here, and it allows it to connect across two different.
344 UP 9659 diverging clear. Mercedes, side 8.
User joined your channel.
345 clear, 168 south.
Clear 206, 246 out.
Amtrak 94. Oh my. Got after a little faster.
Ashton, your marker's well hung, safe trip bus.
Hot to Roger, so Washington.
Thanks. I'm glad to be back here. Real fan forever. It's nice. It's nice to be back.
User in your channel timed out. Rift off.
See how the counter's running down? It's like,
Alright, Mark, you got Rudolph Lincoln back here. You have a safe trip north.
oh my.
Roger, here we go.
That's new. Just like the real ones do. They don't count. They don't count down fast like the ones on the end.
62Q, clear signal. Then south, main to main.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 167.3. Track 1, no defects. Total axle 694.
345, advance approach 169 south.
.182 north.
User joined your channel.
We are bogging down. Yeah, it told me it was. I was dropping some frames there. Something was going goofy. It was the internet issues or whatever. It's much better now. When I used to do this years ago, I was on Wi-Fi, and it was terrible. Since we moved, I've had my computer hardwired to the Ethernet, so it's made things much better. Sound's messed up. What's doing my phone? I think we should come back to this problem.
User joined your channel.
Radio check.
That was a good radio.
All right, there we go. It's our 180.
182.
All right, 180, ready to go to the shop.
Roger, over to the shop in East Pacific Drive.
Okay, Officer Steven 11. And have you take the Then take the 9 crossover out toward the out behind. They'll take engine therapy or 2 to the shop.
Damn, that should give me some sound and internet. I think we're good now. Hi, Jack. I'm glad you're watching. I didn't know you were already watching when I sent you that link.
QQ approach to Virgin 182.5 southbound.
Static feedback. Listen to it on my phone again.
Maybe 27 main tower.
Clear, Tuscaloosa, main to main,
Could be.
246 out.
This goofy old thing. Alright, let me know if that's any better.
344 UP 9659, approach diverging 1764, north half.
I need a new headset eventually. Okay. Yeah, it was a wire, or it was the volume knob on the actual headset cable. We'll do weird stuff like that. STP back down. 345, approach, Woodstock South. Oh man, I need a new headset. Try that. Move the cable around, see what it does. Okay. Try not to move. Oh, we're speeding on an approach. Oh, PTC would not be happy with me right now.
Maybe 27 main tower.
Oh, I should have set a counter back there at the signal. This goes uphill, so I should be able to get it back down. This particular EPI. DC junk. This territory is ex-Southern. This is the ex-Southern's what name from, I assume, New Orleans to Birmingham and such. Yeah, somebody else will know more than me. Longest hill that I can slow this train down. We'll bring the stats back up. I got 3 units. We're 2 by 1. I have a DP back there. 64 by 105, 12,206 tons, 10,000.
Maybe 27 main tower.
12 feet. I had a little overlay set for this, and then it when I went to put it up, it messed it up. So
Base
I
now.
tried it too late.
27, something to stay ready to go out of the freeway.
Okay, out 3 west, out towards 20th Street, take care.
Out of 3 west, 20th Street.
Clear,
44
main to main.
After you, I insist.
Clear, Bryant, main to main, 246 out.
344 UP 9659, diverging approach advance. A1 north.
Yeah, both units. Well, the mids and NS, but we've got two relatively clean UPs up here. They don't remember who did these skins, if these are Nexus. I'm not sure whose they are. The whole game, like, there's hardly anything vanilla about my game anymore. Back to one, bunch it back up.
Q South, calling divergent approach, siding out.
I think I'm meeting Mark up here. Not sure how long the side is. I think we'll fit. 171 to 174. Yeah, it's 3 miles. Yeah, we'll fit. Lo and behold, there he is. Yeah, Jack, I just grabbed an engine and, or grabbed whatever train was built at Norris, and away I went. I take what they give me, just like the real thing. And this is like a who's who of all the NS buffs. Reggie, what's Christian still here? Wow, there's a crowd. I didn't realize there's this many people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Is that thing even still loading? Here's an ace. Hey, Mark. Oh, he's away from the radio.
Clear 195, 246 out.
Oh, we're in the clear back there. Looks like it drops down into the... also, you have the Hudson line over on, the Mohawk region. There's the nitrogen tank cars there. It's the first time I've seen them in the wild since they came out. Proceed on signal. Look good by me, Mark. Have a safe trip. Why should I be water? I should be. Clear. 345 clear Vance South. Give that a second. Equalize.
Track 20 approach Tesla's northbound out.
Oh, yeah, with the fight Amtrak somewhere too. View air. Yeah, she's back. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it.
Stop signal at Fleming sighting. Approach. 345 advance approach, 176 south.
Clear 191.6, 246 south.
It is indeed a train simulator. Run 8 train simulator. Hot to this approach. Yes, no bueno. Yes, it is a key train. It is actually a key train. Alright, I can't complain. Glad you joined me tonight. Glad everyone's come back.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 177.8, track 1.
Running developers are also the same guys behind 3D Train stuff. We did Donner Pass and Cajon Pass and stuff, so.
Track 20, clear Bryant, northbound out.
345 approach Mercedes South. Now, I don't know if it's here. I'm not sure how big Mercedes is. 178.3, 179.9. We're not going to fit. Let's see how this goes. I assume we're meeting somebody. I think Harrison's out there somewhere. Because I could have sworn I heard him call Fleming a little bit ago, which is south of here, so we'll see. Something else down there. Getting soaking wet.
Clear 189.2, 246 out.
That was a sketchy blue flag over there in the weeds. And we'll throw that's the counter for Mercedes. Well, there's I know Amtrak's coming. Take a look at the list of people in here. I know Amtrak is coming because I heard him call Bryant, and Harrison's on this 62Q. I heard him call Fleming, so I know there's at least 2 northbounds we're going to be up against.
The entire chair. Go to it.
Yeah, it has been a pretty good year for content. AGS, Savannah, several freight car packs. Yeah, definitely been a good year.
Clear, Fleming, main to main, 246 out.
246. Oh man, so we're fighting fighting three northbounds now. We could sit here for a bit. This could get bad because I'm not going to clear. I'm not going to clear back there. .345 stop signal BENZ South Main. My train is 345. It is Norris Yard, Birmingham to New Orleans. I'm trying to get down here a little close to it, but
User disconnected from your channel.
see what old Auto's got in store for us here. Yeah, we are.
Alright, 246, y'all train look good. Marker hanging. Y'all be safe. We will end up.
Oh, he held Harrison and Fleming.
Thanks, sir.
Here's our train,
Jack.
Norfolk
10, 1 on the
Southern,
feet,
milepost
2 on tons.
177.8. Track 1, no defects. Total axle 678.
Good detector, but I'm not going to clear.
Clear, Colin, main to main, 246 out.
That Auto knows what he's doing. Which in most cases he doesn't. I'm gonna get down kind of tight, but it's not gonna matter. Get up tight like they do in Transport Fever, right, Jack? Just get right up on it. Life peaks, he would be really unhappy with me. Action. Okay, good time to take a little break here. Get a drink. Actually, I'll leave the wiper on 1 so we can see what's coming.
Approach Virgin Dudley, 246 out.
Okay. Back and waiting. Things got quiet. The auto stop must have worked. It's going over there. It only shuts down the leader. It won't shut down the trailer. Oh, it is still running. Oh, it never shut it down. Huh. I'll have to let Kyler know it didn't work. Oh, here's the train.
Diverging approach, main to siding, BENZ, 246 out.
Well, let's go down and roll by him. Six.
Over.
Hey, have your conductor walk back and check those two trailing units there. Something didn't look right.
Roger that. We'll check when we get stopped.
User joined your channel.
Out here getting soaked. Watching this roll by.
62 to Amtrak 20 over.
20.
Is your lounge car available right now?
Yep.
Do you mind having your conductor bring one of us some coffee and we'll just pay him for it?
Yeah, I can pull on. I'll probably pull on down here. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens here. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, Roger.
That was 246, right? Hey, 246, other than those two trailers, you look good with the marker. I don't know if the brakes are sticking on them or what.
Thanks, sir. I ain't seen the end of you yet, but I'll let you know.
Yeah, you won't. We're hanging out back there. We didn't fit. Well, we're talking about it here in another chat. We might have a predicament. I'm going to see what the dispatcher board looks like. Yeah, so Otto's put himself in a pickle here. We're here at BENZ.
User disconnected
Here's the
from your
246 we just met.
Amtrak 20 restricting Fleming on the main northbound route.
So I think we had to set this up. So Amtrak's now going to go in behind the 62Q at Fleming, so we can keep moving to make these meets. Because I was a no fit. If he thought ahead, we'd have done this advance. That'd have been the best place, 15,000 feet. But I'm over by, well, you saw the counter. I'm still 2,500 feet. So Amtrak's got to take the siding of coaling to make this work. Then the 40Z's knocking on the door advance, so we got, and at 344 we already met, but yeah, so I said I don't like to do that when I'm working with, but Otto, but something had to be done there. Or we're forcing a restricting to get Amtrak to come in behind the 246. That might be happening too. I'm not sure. Someone's yeah, so yeah, Amtrak's going to come down and probably go in behind the 246. And that will uncork everything. So hopefully Amtrak can make a quick move down here. Well, coaling to BENZ is coaling's 185.3, BENZ is 179, so it's not quite 10 miles. Amtrak won't take that long, but hello, tornado guy. Yeah, this probably isn't actually a bad move if Amtrak's involved, because they can duck in, make the meet, and then shove it back out. So we'll just have to see what happens. Who's running Amtrak tonight? Who was that? Mace. Yeah, Walker. So I think he took matters into his own hands. I think he had to. We don't have a choice. So we'll see what happens here. We just gotta wait our turn. How warm is it in the server? Just like 48 degrees. Oh man. This is where you sit here and you look at run 8 and you're like, you can't believe how realistic it is. Like now you gotta sit here and wait on this because the dispatching's no good, just like it is in real life. This is why I didn't stream for so long, and then why I wasn't playing for like, I was taking like a month intervals off, because you'd be at work all day long with this. The big trains, they don't fit. Dispatchers don't know how to run it, they don't know the territory, and then you get in these goofy situations, and now here you are, you get in the sim, a big train, you're in a goofy situation, sometimes a detector goes off and you gotta walk your train, and it's like, just sometimes it doesn't create a fun, peaceful experience, you know? I mean, it's insanely realistic, because like I said, this crap goes on all the time, but I'm just sitting here with my head in my hand, and I'm like, this is happening. Like, we're gonna do this. Auto still hasn't made a move of coaling. Somebody's gonna have to do something here.
Q South, restricting Fleming, sighting out.
Or we could do that. We're just all...
User joined your channel.
Oh, we're getting a dispatcher now? Looks like Khalil's popping on for a dispatcher. I'd hold off on those moves now.
Just dispatch on duty.
I am in the enhancement server. I am an admin in said server. See how this is. Cleo's got to kick auto out and then take control of everything, and it won't be too much longer here. Get her sorted out. I saw pictures of the big boy with yellowfin ears. I haven't physically seen it. It's not. I'm on the wrong coast for that.
Dispatch calling Amtrak 20.
Go ahead.
All right, Amtrak 20, signal coming to you there, Colin. What I'm going to do is, once that 62Q is in the clear, go past the signal of Colin and then shove back into Colin's side, and got to get at least one by you there, and then we continue north over.
All right, signal indication calling. We're gonna shut back to the siding here and wait for one.
Roger. Dispatch calling at 40Z.
I don't think he's in here, Khalil.
All right, no problem.
Okay, it's getting sorted out. Might have to see the end of the train. Yeah, why not? Pop out. We are. Well, there's the home signal. Even 246 pulled it down tight. We are way back here. We just barely cleared the detector. So.
DS calling Amtrak 20.
Go ahead.
Change of plans here, signal indication at BENZ. We're going to follow one all the way up to Birmingham, over.
All right, signal indication at BENZ for following up to Birmingham.
It is a good route. Well, it looks like he's going to give Amtrak 20 the light. Well, they already pulled by. They're just going to keep going south, and they're going to have to come in here behind the 246. So we can wander around a little bit, check the route out while we're waiting. It's going to be a few minutes. So here's the Mercedes-Benz facility. Nice big yard. We have a switcher down in here. I think this is supposed to be the plant's switcher. I think it's switched by a third-party contractor kind of thing. I don't believe NS does the switching in here, but it swings all the way back up through here. This little road crossing is always a neat little spot. And then back in here, here's your plant with all your pads.
Dispatch at 62Q.
62Q.
So.
All right, so here's the game plan. I'm going to get this Amtrak 20 falling behind 246 there at BENZ. And then once he's in the clear, I'm going to get this 345 by you there, Cole, and then continue north over.
Oh, yeah.
We're going south there, dispatch, over.
South, roger. All right, signal location coming to you there, Bryant, over.
Same location, Bryant, 62 QL.
Oh, they're going south. No, then what was the holdup? Huh, okay. Huh. Either way, somebody had to move to uncork it. We could pop back to... Where was Birmingham? Right here. We can just check out what Birmingham looked like. Oh, here's the train. Oh, it's smart. The route, you know, that's like most Run 8 routes. It's meant to look good from the cab, so you want to be up here, so you get all your line side details is good, and then you get your depth. You know, the guys who built this route did a real great job at creating the depth with this route. You know, everything up tight looks good, and then the further back you get, things look, you know, they get a little rougher, like you know, paper trees and stuff back here. But that's the point, you know.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 151.
Like here's downtown Birmingham, you know, or not Birmingham, Bessemer.
Total axle
But
378.
like here, we could do this. Here, let's have fun for a second. Since I'm not going anywhere right away. I'll put myself on the ground right here at the road. And let's go to Bessemer, Alabama. I'll drop us into Google Street View. Oh crap, where in the world's the station? There's the AGS, there it is. Baptist Church. Oh, that didn't help. Wow. What street is this? 19th Street. There we go. So I mean, like, quick look around. So here's the station. It's street level, and then here's, like this is showing us. Here's the station at street level. Oh, lovely. That's not what I wanted it to do. But here's the street level on Google Maps. So, you know, it's not too far-fetched. The station, the signals. Of course, it's in the sun, but you spin it this way. Look down there. Spin it this way. Oh man, I'm screwing this up. You look down there.
NS 62Q, clear 191.7 southbound.
Is there a McDonald's? Because that's actually that was one of the big things.
Dispatcher calling Amtrak 20.
Oh, now it's a Church's, I guess.
20.
But
20,
so,
when you
fast
get to
food
BENZ,
place.
you're going to have a restricting. You have my
There's a
authority
sit-go.
to go in to the siding. They have restricting speed behind
7-Eleven.
that 246
So-
there. And once you're in the clear, give me a call back. Over.
They did what they could with the assets
Alright,
they had.
restricting into BENZ,
and
okay in, we'll give you a call back.
I think they did a pretty good job, personally.
Dispatch calling 344.
344.
344, just got off the phone with
Little details here.
main tower. You know, got me
You know, drainage ditch.
getting you up to 20th
Pipe
Street
running
for
through it.
now. And once I get further stretched, we'll continue on from there.
The line side details are
There's
quite
somewhere I
good.
can hold back. My second unit's not doing too hot, and I really prefer not to stop on that hill.
You know. But again, it's the depth, you know. If you're here, you look up the street, it's good from the cab, you know.
All right, Roger. Can you comply with the signal change there at 14th Street?
I can try. Stand by.
Abandoned MOW siding, and you know. I think it's a good route. Every time I've played, I've enjoyed it. Like I said, it's up there with what Jason Webb's been doing, you know.
Hey, dispatch, we can comply with that signal change for 14th Street.
Alright, Roger, stand by.
Run 8. I see back here. I'm going back. Run 8. Its base game is, I believe it's $50. I'm gonna double check so you guys get actual good information on this.
I have an update there for you there at 344. Norris is ready for you. Signal location all the way into the yard, over.
Alright, keep moving. They are ready for us. Here we go.
The base game is $50. However, you get the Mojave sub from Bakersfield to Barstow. You get all Barstow Yard, and then you get all of the Needles sub from Needles to Barstow. I don't know how many hundreds of miles of route that is, but it's a lot for $50. So. Oh, here comes Amtrak. We'll give them the roll by.
Amtrak 20 restricting BENZ. Aim the signing out.
Talking about good year for rolling stock. One thing we got in this year, but you know, view liners. The view liners look great. Dorm.
User joined your channel.
Amtrak 20 look good with a marker.
Thank you, sir. Still looking at you.
And there's our light.
Dispatcher, answering phone, over.
858.
58, go ahead.
The lift crew is on board here at Crabtree, ready to go south. First stop's at the 202, and then be down to the 2012, then we'll run around it at Moundville.
That sounds like Trent.
Alright, Roger.
It is indeed
Stand by
Trent.
real fast, over.
Stand by.
Trent actually works
Dispatcher
on this territory.
345, over.
345.
345, signal location country at BENZ, highball.
Signal indication. Hi, we go. Throw my thing back up. Now we're getting a release. Let's see if it'll just roll out here. I got the
Dispatcher,
DP.
answering phone.
Got the DP up against me.
839.
39, go ahead.
There she goes.
I'm sitting here in the McCall yard looking for permission out onto the siding. I'm gonna head north first. Got a few industries to serve there.
Got the DP. Give me a nudge.
Set a McCall over.
Yep.
Got them all moving. .345 clear BENZ south out. Alright, we're full on the release there.
Alright, stand by real fast, 839, over.
Got them all rolling. Stretch them out.
Dispatcher 858.
58.
858, I got 62Q. He's about to knock down Bryant in about another 4 or 5 minutes. Once he's by Crabtree, I'll give you a light there to continue south, and then we'll go from there, over.
I ain't gonna be following the future.
Thank you. DS calling 839.
839.
839, what industries you got to work tonight there, over?
I got 84 first, then CPS, GS southbound.
said 84, what else over?
84 first northbound, then southbound, CPS, and then GS.
Alright, Roger, 839, signal location turning to that McCullough. Give me a call back once you're in the clear, over.
Alright, thanks, sir.
The TeamSpeak radio effect, I
Have
believe
looked
it's a
good,
plugin. I believe it's the Radio FX plugin. It only works for TeamSpeak 3, so you can't update to the newest one, which I'm on TeamSpeak 5 or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But
Dispatch is on to 246, over.
246.
246, signal location next to the Mercedes. Top off, have a safe trip.
Signal indication Mercedes. Thank you, sir. 246 out. $345, you look good. Marker on the rig.
all right, Roger. Thanks. Appreciate it. Dang, flat wheel underneath me now. I'll jump to the back, try to get rid of that. Sometimes this works. It's just easier. You jump to the back and I have more of a rolling sounds better.
Virgin clear, siding and bang, Mercedes, 246 out.
It's because it's going to get.
Bryant clear south, 62.
So just when I throttle off to get down, it just starts downhill. I throttle off and then immediately start right back uphill again. Clear 182 south.
Faster answer, so.
Track 20.
20, go ahead.
We're down here at BENZ, similar to what the game plan was. Assume we're following 246 out.
Yeah, that is correct. Following 246, signal location coming. When it gets a chance there. I got signals on fleet. That
Display
did,
screen.
We're going to be crossed over Birstall or Powderly and then onto the Amtrak station.
Alright, sounds good. Following 246 northbound.
The computer screen you see here is a third-party like add-on program made by my buddy Kyler. Link to it is in the description. His website's called Railcoder. He's got a couple different external programs for Run 8, so check those out. It's great. It's like he took it right from right from the real engines too. Like this is almost exactly what our engines look like. The sounds are the same and everything. Like it's made Run 8 even more immersive than it already is. Back, we're dropping down to 1% green here. It's going to come quick. We'll be at 12,000 tons.
Clear, Tuscaloosa, Country Todd, southbound. Stop up.
Should go away. Wyatt's been in work in the yard. Is he still in there? Well, he was earlier. I don't know if he's still working in the yard now or not. Khalil is dispatching.
8039 approach diverging from Kala, northbound, out.
Get full. I gotta work the throttle, gotta work the DP on the MFD, gotta blow for the road crossing. Come on, plus 1.8, now it's gonna go back uphill again. Clear Coaling South. There we go. Much better.
Karsik, you were trying to ask me something earlier when I was on the phone?
Oh, I was just telling you, ask if your second unit was even still loading all that smoke it was throwing.
I don't think it is. If it is, it ain't doing much.
Way to kill all UP's engines before they show up.
Technically, are they UP's engines, or are they, well, you get the joke I'm going for.
What's ours is theirs now.
What's ours is theirs, what's theirs is ours.
We're all part of Jim Vina's world, and we're just living in it.
62Q, clear Crabtree, hot rail on the main.
Unwilling participants. Get this bad weather behind us too.
Approach version 176.4, 246 out.
Clear Fleming South.
.58 train look good on the side.
Alright, let's move up.
Hello, Brightline. Thanks for joining.
Dispatch to 858.
58.
What work you got over the stop the Crabtree again over?
Quick stop at the 203, and then we'll go down to the 212, work Hero, and then run around into Mountville and work back north.
Alright, Roger, 858. Here's the game plan. I got a monster 345. He's coming about Fleming now. I'm going to go ahead and get you by you there at Crabtree, and then we'll continue working there south over.
I see one more.
Roger, thank you. He won't fit anywhere else until further south, so we're going to get him by you there.
For air here.
Virgin clear, main to siding, van 246 out. Clear 189 south.
Back to shape.
I like this part of the route.
62Q clear 2033 southbound.
There's always right over there.
Dispatch to 246.
246 answering over.
Yeah, 246 going to have you crossing over there at Newell. Going to be holding there at McCullough. Get this Amtrak by you and then continue north behind him over.
Worked out good. I was going to tie down at McCullough anyway.
Alright, let's do it. Bring location there at Newell and do your thing once you get to McCullough over.
Thanks, sir. 246 out.
Fence back up.
.344 UP 9659, approach restricting Brussels 82 northbound.
Main tire, 344.
344.
12, talk to me on the north end.
Get the light receiving call, talk on the north end, roger. You want us to cutaway light power? When we get up there?
Yeah, cutaway light power.
Roger, cutaway light, talk.
Great. Just lost the DP. Starting down low.
Amtrak 20, urging approach, then northbound out.
What a milk road.
344 Main Tower.
Main tower.
I don't know if they told you, I did report it to the mock. This 9729 second down, gotten a lot of smoke coming from the exhaust. I'm gonna look at it when it gets to the shop. It just feels kind of sluggish.
We're sending it back to EV. Alright, yeah. What shop forming out?
Roger. Making Uncle Pete's property, we're good.
Drop the fence and just let it wind up.
Clear signal to 61.
1% uphill. Hello, muffles.
Roger, answer the phone.
839.
39, go ahead.
Oh, overheard a conversation here. You were tying down the U46 there at McCullough. I'll need an industry there on that siding. If he could pull probably to the intermediate, I think I'll be able to get it.
Roger, stand by. DS to 246.
246 answering over.
Just confirming that your length is 6,065 feet and can possibly comply with stopping that train right there, that intermediate leading to McCullough.
Yes, sir. 6,000 foot on the length, and you want to stop in the middle of the call.
Yeah, I got 839. You got to look there. You got to look inside and stuff like that. I don't want to hold. I'm gonna hold everybody up.
I'm doing the run by.
Alright, hold them up in the middle of McCullough.
Roger, thank you for your cooperation. Dispatcher calling 839. You ready for a light there, McCullough, over?
No, I'm still finished up at 87 lumber. I'll need a spot to run around the train. Think about the 3B, maybe a decent spot.
Alright, Roger. Call me whenever you're ready, over.
Alright, thanks, sir.
Dispatch up.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 192.5, track 1.
Clear signal, Road 5, 62Q.
Virgin clear, sighting the main, Woodstock, 246 out.
Those B&O cars are courtesy of Parker Atkinson. Did a good job on those. Had to get a little B&O in there. Yeah, and the Western Maryland. Okay, I'm going back to the cab. I'm on a 1.45% downhill. I got a 40 coming up, so I'm headed for that.
Clear 210.9, 62 southbound.
Man, DP's lost call. DP. Lovely. DP shoving me downhill.
Milepost 192.5. Track 1, no defects. Total axle 694.
Guys, this might get real interesting here. 345, clear 195 south. I'm on a 1% downhill. The DP stuck in notch 8, shoving me down. I really do not like this situation. Oh, that's not good.
Dispatcher answering phone.
Valve out.
Hey, 39.
Hey, 39, go ahead.
Hey, 39 here. We finished all of our work here at 84 Lumber. We are headed north looking for a place to run around. What's your thoughts?
Alright, so signal station comes to you there at BURSTALL. I know I got at least Amtrak behind you. Get by BURSTALL and we'll talk from there, over.
Okie dokie, go by BURSTALL and we'll talk to you there.
Thank you. Dispatch up.
Hey, and run 8, what do you have a DP error, what do you got to do? You got to make a 20-pound reduction.
How long have you had the error?
Well, it's flashing yellow now.
Give it a second, it might relink.
Yeah, that's what
If you need to completely come out of it, then if you make any sort of brake pipe reduction, I think it'll come out of power. But then if you do a full service, it'll like completely reset it.
I got a minimum on now. It still shows in 8.
You have to bring it to a stop, neutral, center the reversers, then do that 20-pound reduction.
Yeah, I might. I've had to do it before in the A line.
If you've made a reduction, then the DP should have came out of power. But your screen's going to show what your last thing was doing. Like if you go back there to it, it's probably idling.
Yeah, I can go back to check. It just went red now. I'll go back and see what the.
How deep are you in the first second?
Well, I'm in dynamic 2, and I just went back to the DP, and it's still in 8, shoving me.
Make it. How deep is your set though?
Just a minimum.
Make it 10-pound set.
All right. I went to triple X's now. I think I'm gonna have to stop and just blow it down.
Yeah, try going to 20 then. See what happens.
That's what we'll do. 345 AGS dispatch, Robert.
Dispatcher, answer over.
Hey, 345, we're going to be making a pause here right around 197, try to get this DP back.
Roger, 345, having some DP issues there around Bryant. Going to be stopping there. Call me whenever you're ready, over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, we're just going to stop, blow him down real quick, and then see if that gets him back.
All right, Roger, thank you.
User joined your channel.
Clear, green column, 246 up.
We're just going to stop my reduction. It's good practice when I go to engine school, I guess. Throwing myself in an odd situation. Alright, we'll blow it down. We'll do a 20-pound reduction and see what happens.
839 clear to Business Street, northbound out.
Take the fence down. This is fun. I wonder what it's doing if it's still shoving me. If it's still an 8. Oh, it went to idle. See, now it's taking longer. Here's where Run 8 really shines. It simulates, you know, making an application. It's taking longer for
Approach to Virgin, Tannehill, 246
for the rear for the application to get to the rear, because the DP's now in what the, you know, if you saw the message, it said it cut the brake valve out when it went to that no comm. So now the DP is not supplying air to the train. It's just essentially, it's a freight car at that point. The air just goes into the engine and out the other side. So now that's what's going on here. So we're just going to wait and see. We're going to blow it down, get a 20-pound reduction. Real good.
839.
And then
839, go
we'll
ahead.
release it and see if the DP comes
839
back.
here, clear the CP at BURSTALL.
So
All right, Roger. Stand by for just one quick second there, over.
Roger.
Like I said, I want to get a good 20-pound reduction here. See if it solves this problem. Because the other train was
Clear
laid
signal,
out though.
217-1.
You know, bunched up here,
South out.
a little stretch in here, and then bunched right here as the DP was, you know, everything was down against
All right,
the DP.
dispatcher 839.
839 over.
839, you have my permission to couple away from that train, pull up to Bessemer manual hand throws, operate the manual hand throws between main 2 and main 1 powerly BURSTALL to run around your train. Call me when you're ready to ready for that light at BURSTALL, over.
Alrighty, thanks a bunch, sir.
You're welcome, dispatch out.
839 out.
Damn, it's dark.
I'm going to squeeze a lot of pound there. Try to get that 70 on the rear just to make sure. Here it comes. Alright, we still got our signal up there at Bryant. Come on, give it. There we go. And we'll get it. Here comes the release. So like I said, brake valve out, so the DP probably won't do anything until it detects that release. So watch the graph change back here as the air moves through the cars. Now there's the engine releasing. There's a release on the rear. There's the release. See, it pushed me there a little bit. The graph changed. Everything's bunched now. I'm surprised we're not actually moving. Thanks, Peter. I'm glad to be back. Yeah, that DP didn't come back.
Virgin clear, main side, Newell, 246 out.
to dispatch.
I had to move to the head end.
Go ahead.
That's the rule on NS.
I'd like to see if I can get a signal at Norris Junction, heading up to Atlanta. Over.
All right, there, 150 says, got you signal there, the outbound signal indication currency there, over.
Okay, proceed on signal indication. Over.
I'm going to move a little bit here and see if I can get it to come back.
344 main tower.
Main tower.
Cutaway light on 12.
User disconnected from your channel.
9 crossover. Out behind. They're going to take engine 3 for a 2 to the shop.
Stopped again.
Dispatch calling in 345.
345.
345, how are we looking there? You able to continue south of Bryant there, over?
I did a 20-pound reduction. The DP did not come back.
Roger, DP did not come back. Still having issues there around Bryant. Is it okay if I take that signal away from the Crabtree? I got an 858 that needs to work between Crabtree and Powers, over.
Yeah, you can have the signal back at Crabtree. I don't know what they want to do with this DP now. If we need to set it out, move to the head end, I don't know what they want to do.
Roger. All right, Roger. See if I can get on the phone with the mechanic, over.
All right, Roger, you're going to talk to Mock, and yeah, I think, you know, per the rule, we can't have a dead unit in the middle of the train, so it's got to come out or be in the or up to the head end, one of the two.
Sounds like the engineer's going for a walk.
Well, luckily we're down here. It didn't happen out in the middle of nowhere.
.344 main tower.
Main tower.
Hey, we still got switches against us. Do you have somebody working up here? Can we just cut across for the water tank? I'll get out of here way quick.
Never a dull moment.
If there's space for you, you want to go that way.
I think we'll fit. That'll make it work.
Sorry, say it again, 344.
You said you were worried about space between us and the yard set?
Yeah.
I think we'll fit.
Alright, if you want to go for that, yeah, we'll just make it happen.
Sure, here we go.
Where's A58? Who are they? That's Trent.
Copy, Norris, main tower.
Oh, got poked on the team speaks.
Copy, Norris, main tower. I'm here in. Sorry, which one was that? 131.17 in the departure track, looking for permission to leave.
Okay, off of West 45 towards the AGS outbound, out towards 20th Street. Contact dispatcher, let them know you're coming.
Copy. Hi, another question about this. I've got two ES44s that are dead in this consist. Are they just going off route, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
Actually, 131, hang on. I got some power I'm going to have. Just headed back to the shop. So start bringing it up towards AGS outbound. But don't bring it past the shop lead.
Copy that, don't bring it past the shop lead.
Dispatch calling the 345.
345.
Yeah, just let you know mechanical is on their way over.
All right, mechanical is en route. Roger.
Yeah, stand by. Let's go from there over.
Okay, Roger. We'll stand by. We'll wait on mechanical, and then we'll talk to you. See what they say.
All right, Roger. Thank you. Dispatch out.
844 main tower, ready for that water tank switch.
User disconnected from your channel.
Dispatch answering tone.
839.
39, go ahead.
39 is looking here for a signal. Just came up here.
Yep, you got it. Signal location, Birstall. Over.
Thanks, sir. 39 out.
Dispatch out.
Well, Scott, that's what I did. I come to a stop and I blew it down 20 pounds and it still didn't come back. So, like Khalil said, mechanical's on the way. They're gonna send somebody. So.
Main tower 131. You're okay on out to 20th Street.
Someone's gonna come down and be mechanical. So. Don't go anywhere just because we're stopped. We're gonna have some realism here.
Why? Where do you want these? You just want them on like the inside or something like that?
That's fine.
Roger.
Oh, yeah, like I said, that rock. Sorry.
What the hell? He's cooking into the shop.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it the easy way. If we're gonna come back from not streaming for a while, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right. Now I got the whole rare tied up. This 40Z's getting killed. Like I said, it's so realistic. You're on these trains, and then you come back and you play Rut 8, and then you have DP problems.
Dispatcher calling Amtrak 20.
Oh my god.
20.
20, got your line all the way to the Amtrak station, highball.
Highball Birmingham. Here we go.
Hey, 39 dispatch.
A39, go ahead.
Looking at some reds here, BURSTALL.
Alright, Roger. I don't know if the signal's lit up yet, not for you, but if not, after stopping in BURSTALL, you have my permission to proceed at Fort Birstall, northbound off the 3B district, going restricted speed in accordance with the operating rules, over.
Sounds good. Thank you much, sir.
No problem, dispatcher.
There, not out.
Mechanical Supervisor 345.
345.
Hey, where's your head end at? I'm trying to figure out if I can drive up along your DP or not.
Head end's right here at Hackberry Lane, just north of Bryant. I don't know if you can drive up here or not.
I think I can head down to Hilliard Drive and maybe drive it the right away there. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Okay, roger.
I get back there, I'll give you a car number and see which way I need to go.
Alright, we'll get the paperwork out here. Okay, so let's put that back to where we has it. Let's get the paperwork out here. So we'll throw the paperwork up on the screen so you guys can see. Get rid of that. So yeah, here's our paperwork. Here's our leader. All the pertinent information. Let's see. Just try to find that. It's a setting. Where's that setting at?
Mechanical 345.
345.
Alright, I'm looking at an AMCX 583584. Is that still ahead or is that behind the DP?
What was the number?
AMCX 583584, I think it says up there.
That's the 69th car, and the DP's 93, so you got to go north a little bit.
Alright.
I gotta turn my crew interaction.
I get back there, am I okay? I'm gonna unlock it and hop on it, so you know, and see what I can do. What was the issue that you were having? You just lost communication?
Yeah, I come down the hill. I lost it a couple times, your standard, DP comm loss, and then started down the hill, and I lost it, and it just went through all the stages of comm loss, and it never came back. It's showing 3 X's on the screen, and it's flashing DPU error.
Alright, I'll let you know.
You need 3-step or anything, or are you good right now?
I'll let you know. I'm just gonna go right into the cab and see what the computer's saying on the DP screen.
Alright. Oh shoot, I gotta find...
Dispatcher 839.
Okay, got it.
Hey, 39.
Yeah, gonna hold you at Birstall. Got Amtrak coming
Yeah,
from the
here's our
column now,
paperwork.
125, continue south.
Here's all those hazmats we got that made us a key train.
Thanks, sir.
All the H's.
No
These
problem.
are all
Back
loaded
up.
hazmats, loads, empties. So
13117 to NS AGS South.
AGS Sampson, go ahead.
Houston's,
I'm coming up
Meridian's.
to 20th Street and getting ready to make my
I'm not sure
way
what
out of the
AVN
yard.
is.
If you want to give me a signal out.
Look at Norris, okay.
Alright, roger. Send
Check the
location.
tags.
Real quick, what track over? Is it off West Forwarding?
Yeah, I'll be coming out of West Forwarding.
Houston's. I'm not sure what AVN is. That must be a UP
Alright,
tag.
coming out of West Forwarding, signal location coming to you there, south. Over.
So mechanical is on
And
scene.
what's your overall final destination?
EOT powers.
Heading to Powers, roger. Here we go.
Green signal.
There it went away. Lead unit. That's not good.
Mechanical 345.
Yeah, good.
Hey, I reset the comms breaker on this thing. See if you can reestablish your link.
Okay, I'll blow it down, see what I can get. It went away and came back, but it's still showing the X's in the DP error. So we'll blow it down here, get it 20 pounds set.
Yeah, draw it down to a full service, and then let it equalize, and come out of it. If that doesn't work, I'll cycle the VCCB and restart it, and we'll go from there.
Okay, alrighty, I'll let you know when we get the release here.
User in your channel timed out.
Womp womp.
Every day with this stuff. The worst part is this train's 10,000 feet, so you gotta work with 10,000 feet of air.
One 13117, divergent clear.
It'll take a few minutes.
Mechanical 345, I'm showing a good application back here. You can reset your air.
Okay, good application on the DP. Here comes the release. That might have worked. 345 mechanical.
Mechanical.
Shows comms reestablished, brake valve is back in, and it looks like everything's normal now.
Alright, do me a favor. Talk to dispatch if you have to, but just take it ahead a couple cars. Make sure this thing's loaded and all that. I'm gonna
Alright.
stay on it, just to make sure we don't have any other issues.
Okay. 345 AGS South, over.
AGS answering.
Okay, mechanicals here. It looks like they might have remedied it. They want us to head south here a little bit, make sure the DP's loading. Are we okay south from where we stand toward Bryant?
Yeah, you okay? Right now, from where you stand at Bryant, signal location. Do you need a signal there at Tuscaloosa too as well, over?
No, Bryant will do for now.
Alright, roger. Signal there, Brian. Coming to you, over.
Okay, roger. 345 mechanical.
Mechanical.
Here we go. I'm gonna put the fence up and we'll bump it south.
Alright, main res is showing 98 back here right now. You might have to wait a second. It might not load.
All right, we'll stand by. Yeah, I'm showing 89 now. It's working hard. So the rule, Jack brings up a point there. The rule is you can have 8,500 feet between locomotive consists. So the head end to the DP,
839 train looks good.
it can only be 8,500
Same to
feet.
you.
And then
Have a
if you
safe
were
trip.
to have another,
Thanks, you too.
another what do you want to
Dispatch
call it?
839, signal location coming to
Another
you.
consist behind that mid train, that's can't be any more than 8,500 feet.
A39 clear. BURSTALL southbound.
He wants to let the main reservoir get up a little bit. It may not load with a low main res. This DPU can be finicky stuff. It really can be. In here and in real life, it's like no different at all. Did I say how far? Did I check the paperwork? How far back was the DP? I think it was 5,000 some feet. I think. Yeah, 5,400 feet. So it's almost mid-train, which is good. I mean, it's a pretty good placement. .345 mechanical.
3178 clear.
Mechanical.
How high you want this to go before we try this?
I wouldn't try loading it anything under 100, because otherwise the unit might not load.
We probably should have did it, because now I'm showing a DP error. Oh, never mind. It came back.
Give it a couple notches. Get the compressor working.
They don't want me to burn fuel. And then the mechanical guy yells at me because I didn't burn enough fuel. It's coming up. Showing 125 now.
Alright, taking ahead a couple cars, see if it loads.
Alright, here we go. I will fence up. Fence up. Alright, here we go. Get whacked here.
I got good amperage back here.
Okay, yeah, I'm showing load up here with the fence up.
Alright, I'm gonna lock it up. I'll let you know when I'm in the clear back of my truck.
Alright. I won't put the air back on because I just spent a lot of time charging it back up. Good evening, Gary.
Mechanical 345.
345.
Yeah, I'm in the clear. That unit's locked up. Do me a favor, when you tie up today, write that engine up for having comm loss problems, please.
Okay, you're in the clear. Engine's all locked up, and yeah, when we tie up, we'll put it in there for a DP comm error.
Roger, guys. Have a safe trip. Hopefully, make it the rest of the way.
Roger, thanks. I should, Gary. It's one of my off days next week, so I should be able to make it. 345 AGS South, over.
Go ahead.
Mechanical's in the clear. DP's good to go. We're ready to go south.
All right, so signal location Tuscaloosa. Stand by real fast. Let's see when. Yeah, stand by real fast. Over.
All right, he wants to hang here. Or he wants to start heading toward Tuscaloosa.
Start heading towards head towards Tuscaloosa. Over.
Okay, Roger. Heading south toward Tuscaloosa. Here we go.
Thank you. AGS dispatcher calling at 858.
58, over.
58,
DP
345 mechanical issues are all resolved. I got him coming down towards Tuscaloosa. Is there a way I can get you to pull into Montville siding and get him by you there first and then continue, or no?
Yeah, we're on our way south to Hero now. Do you want us to skip Hero and then shove back, or how do you want us to do
User
it?
joined your channel.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let me get you there by Montville siding. Get this 345 by you, potentially one more by you, and then once everything's in the clear, you can continue with your work there.
All right, we'll head straight to Mountville, get in the clear.
All right, thank you. Dispatcher calling 345, signal indication there, Crabtree, over.
All right, Roger. 345 signal indication to Crabtree. .45 clear Bryant south. All right.
Dispatch to 58, 858.
58, over.
Yeah, 858. I got a 40Z behind the 345 that's slowly right behind him. So once he's to the by, signal indication will be coming to that Montville to continue work there. Hero, over.
All right, signal indication behind 2.
User
131.78, advanced approach. AGS calling 131.
Copy. 131.
131, I got a Amtrak coming into the station now.
I always like this part of Tuscaloosa, here, all the
32nd Street. You have a
apartments and
signal
stuff.
there at 32nd
I assume it's
Street.
student housing
Copy 131.
for Alabama.
Roger, thank you.
But you can see the stadium. You can see it from here. We gotta go
Dispatch
closer.
on the 395.
We gotta go a little closer.
395, you already there? Love it, over.
Yeah, we're waiting on our air to come back. We'll be ready to go here in just a second.
All right, Roger. Once you're ready, communication comes there. Love it. And then I'm gonna get you call through there, Norris Junction of 2 to 1, and then possibly gonna cross you over again at Woodlawn Junction. But we'll see what happens.
They're running it.
All the way. Here we go.
Yeah, somewhere in here. It's supposed to be like a. Where is that thing? Oh, that is. So from the distance, it's supposed to look like the Crimson Tide.
On my house just wrapped up, so I own a house now.
Crimson
How's
Tide
that?
Stadium at Tuscaloosa there for Alabama. depot in Tuscaloosa. Very nice structure. This is probably where I should have shot the thumbnail.
Dispatch will be logging off the 5
Copy that. Yeah, I might save that. That might be a better thumbnail.
Amtrak 20 diverging clear 14th Street, number 1 to the passenger track out.
345 clear Tuscaloosa South.
You're gonna come back and then everything's just gonna be one big ball of fire.
Nope, my problem.
Get the counter running, we'll see how good it is. Someone long ago, it might have been Jack, said something about not having any aces. I kind of wish I did. I wouldn't mind some AC power tonight with this train. Man. Let's put this together. Let's go back up this hill. Slow me down. Just 20 there. Right away right there, I think. Yeah, I'd say that was old right away going up through there. And it's kind of neat little details and stuff you find in this route. But yeah, we get the powers. I'm going to delete the train, and that will be the end of the train part of the stream. I'll pop through the route. We'll check some stuff out. I'll throw a couple more. I got a couple good Google Street View comparisons I want to do with the route. 45 now. So just to show you the kind of like the care that went into making it, you know, as close to the real thing as it is. So I did set the counter a little late there. That's the thing with the NS routes. There's no speed signs. NS doesn't use speed signs. I don't know when they quit doing that. Conrail did, but NS doesn't. There's no speed signs. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know when if that was an old Southern practice or what, but even up on the Pittsburgh line, we don't have speed signs anywhere. You got to know where everything is. So when I set the counter late right there in Tuscaloosa, back to speed now. There's some nice little detail out through here too, like all the low-lying water. There's a corrugated culvert right there.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 202.3, track 1.
It has that swampy, like low-lying area kind of feel to it. Like if this was the summertime, there'd be all kind of bugs chirping and mosquitoes around. I mean, it just got that southern feel to it, you know.
839 diverging approach, McCullough, southbound.
Oh, and NW's territories have speed signs. Okay, so there you go. Thanks, Dave. Your fountain of NS knowledge.
You're 95 clear, Lubbock, southbound.
345 clear, 203 south. Swamp area there. Dead trees in the middle of it. And that's no trespassing sign. You know. It's a good route. It's a fun route to run. Like you see, it keeps you on your toes. It's up and it's down, and you know you're all over the place. You run the gambit, you know, you're in some your populated area, and then you're out here in the middle of nowhere, and you know, there's fell over. It's a good route. It is a good route. I enjoy it. I really do. I don't play it near as much as I should, but when they move south, they go to Meridian, it's really going to open up. I don't know what that territory's like. I mean, they call it the Meridian Speedway, so I'm assuming it's, you know, decent fast running out there. I've never seen too many speedways that were slow. Bristol, maybe. But, like, yeah, I'm looking forward to the southern part of this route. Because if they're going to put the love and care into this that they did, you know, here, they put that in on the going to Meridian, it's going to be a good route.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, the cab door tonight. Oh, down in here. Yeah, there's a window.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 202.3.
Actually, I think the door's
Track
open.
1, no defects. Total axle
they have the nose door open.
694.
Yeah, after we do this, I think the next one we need to do the Fitzgerald. That's another good hilly, well scenic route. The Fitz is very good too. Savannah's also quite good. So here last week, what that kind of got me back into it was new update, new freight car pack came out. I think over on the Savannah side they added that military base, so there's more switching opportunities there. So I kind of watching everyone pow around and check it out, and that kind of got me back into it a little bit. I haven't played it in a while. The thing that got me down is my sim hog or my control stand got damaged, and I haven't repaired it yet. I just need to do some gluing and stuff. I just haven't done it. And at the time I wanted to get back into running, it wasn't fixed yet, so I brought the rail driver out of retirement. So. So one of the things complaint I see about Run 8 a lot is people talk about the tree tunnels. And the A-line, I'm not going to say notorious for it, but it's a part of the A-line is these tree tunnels. And the NS AGS has it too. But something you got to understand is that this is when steam engines stopped running. 40s, 50s. With the Southern, they deslized early, so they were done by the, I don't know, late 50s, early 60s. So trees haven't had their growth inhibited from steam engines for, I don't know how many, 50, 60 years. So these trees start growing up, and then the railroads realize, especially as passenger service declined, and having a well-maintained, well-manicured right-of-way isn't so necessary anymore. 345 clear 206 south. So you get these tree tunnels now, and the Pittsburgh line is the same way. There's just tree tunnels. It's all big trees and you look at old pictures of these lines. I'm sure if you looked at old pictures of the Southern's main lines, it's the same way. There's no trees anywhere.
A44.
So you literally will get tree tunnels like this. It's just it's just the way it is.
Yeah, Khalil, looking to get some mission to get lined out on the runner track between McCalla and Newell for a southbound move.
So that's a common complaint I hear with the sim, and it's not lazy route making. It's not lazy
3338, you have my permission to open up the hand
scenery.
The dark sign between McCalla and Newell, what's south of?
It's the way it is.
Roger. Okay, to open up hand road switch between McCalla and Newell on the runner track for south move.
Roger, call me when you get light, over.
Roger, we'll call you back here in a few minutes for a light. 44 out.
8-0.
User
131.
disconnected from your channel.
Alright, Roger. Signal location comes to there in just a second. Just gotta get him off the block first, over. Alright, Amtrak, no longer occupying that block there. Signal location comes to you, over.
Yeah, Horseshoe Curve definitely needs to trim back. It's getting bad. Start back down the hill now. What's that red sign say? What is this sign? Oh, it's a fiber optic marker. Huh. Yeah, it's just all kind of neat little, I mean, just a neat little scene right here, that's all. It's just, that's one thing I do like about this route, too, is these little scenes that get made, especially these road crossings. Like I said, it's not much. There's a house, it's just a little road, you know. But like the way the road, like I said, if you're up in the cab and you look back, you can't tell that road just disappears up here. It's cut back just enough. Same thing with this up here. There's enough road and there's enough scenery to, oh, there's a couple little houses up here, you know, blah, blah. I mean, it's just enough. This retaining wall, your eye is fooled, and that's all you need, you know. The net saves on resources too. Then you don't have to have such an intensive load, you know. That's like another complaint. Oh, there's no, what's all this? There's no scenery back here. There's no scenery over here. Well, there's not supposed to be. You're supposed to. You looking at it from the cab.
Clear Irondale Junction is up on it.
It's not GTA 5. It's not an open world. It's not Red Dead Redemption. You're not gonna have, like, if you go. Like, I've seen people say, "Oh, they didn't model this part of the city. They didn't do." Well, you don't take an engine into downtown Tuscaloosa or Birmingham, like, so you're not going to see it. Like, it's always the nonsense. One of the nonsense complaints I've heard about this sim is like, it just something gets in my craw sometimes. But this route does a great job of making these little scenes, like piecing together, like making the world bigger than it seems. Like the forced perspective and the way the scenery is just modeled just to a certain point to where it's out of sight, you know. It looks great to me, you know. I got some. Here in the chat, real quick question. This external locomotive display I've been using today. What do you guys think of this as a part of the stream? Is it too distracting when it's on the screen? Is it like when I move it around? Do you like it? Is it too like what do you guys think about that? I wanted to show this off because Kyler does this, and you know I think it's a great.
Clear 20th Street up.
I think it's a great external program. I just want to see what you guys think, because like I said, when I move it around, it stays with you, and you have to toggle it on and off. So, just curious. Yeah, Beckman gets it. Yeah, it's the trains. It's the running the trains. It's the physics. That's what it boils down to. It's an Alpha warehouse out there. No, it's that little abandoned yard. I think it's that. Yeah, it's a little abandoned yard. Yep, there's a little abandoned yard out here. Goes out to some warehouse. I don't even know what this used to be. There's a sign here. There you go. Commercial, residential, and foamer zoned. Ha! 867-5309. Good old Jenny. It's funny. I haven't seen that sign in a long time. I remember we explored that when it first came out, but I haven't seen that sign in a while. Clear, 211 south. Another little small industrial crossing. Whole containers up there, houses. Business. That's the way to do it, Venkman. It's exactly the way to do it. Just play around with it, run some trains, and get a feel for it. Yeah, checking your switches is an important part of the sim. You got to make sure it's like the real thing. You got to check your route. You run through a switch, and you back through it instead of just getting a split track. You'll derail your equipment. So the sim
395 clear Brussels top up 2.
The sim gets that right too. So. Like I've said before, it's got to be the most realistic sim out there. Nothing I've played has ever come close in terms of what you can do. Like doing brake tests. You can do brake tests on these cars. Even in V3 now, you could do like brake tests on these cars and check their air. I mean, it's incredible. Like the DP thing, the DP calm problem, that happens on the mountain all the time, and usually the problems are worse. Like you'll come down the mountain and then they go to set the air and then the DP freaks out and the DP will put on more air at the rear of the train, so you have to stop and tie your train down. So it just creates problems. Just like here, that DP calm loss and the stop, and someone's got to come out and check it out. It's like what do they call that? Life imitates art or whatever. It's crazy how realistic they've gotten this thing. And then you got guys like Kyler who are putting out things like the external display, his cab signal program, which is a fairly simple thing, but it makes the Pittsburgh line as realistic as it can be with the cab signals. His yards program is just like programs the yard masters use, the railroads have for the yard masters. And then you got the guys in the enhancement Discord who are throwing out scenery packs, locomotive reskins, and freight car skins, horns, bells, I mean, everybody's doing everything. Trying to make the sim as good as it can be, and it's in a good place. I wish communication was a little better with the devs and such. I mean, everybody's kind of got the same similar gripe, but on the whole, it's a good sim. It's still fun, even when you take a break from it after a month and a half. And you sit down and you're like, man, I kind of missed this. I was working Jackson Ramp earlier today and yesterday, and I ran a road train 2 days ago, I think, for the first time in a while. Really enjoyed it. Realized I kind of missed it. And having these rest days now. Hello, Ohio Northern, farmer boy. But yeah, having these rest days now is going to make this so much easier to do. Like I can come home and be like, well, hey, Friday we'll do a stream, or Saturday we'll do a stream, or whatever. I can just I have to come home and man, I'm so tired. Like I don't want to do, you know. Like actually set aside time now and kind of plan things. It's one of the few perks of the rest days they came up with for our pool. So I wanted to go by Mountainville because the locals in there. So I believe Trent's on the local down there. We'll go by him and call it a night. How long have we been at this?
Amtrak 23rd, 20th Street, north and out.
Holy cow. It's been that long. 345 clear, 211 south.
Clear 139, south on 2.
But yeah, next time we'll do something on the Fitz or Savannah. Or something like that. I think. Because that was the thing when Savannah or Fitzgerald came out, this came out, Savannah came out. I was like just not in the mood to do streaming anymore, so I didn't really get a chance to kind of do first looks at it. So it's not really a first look. It's the first stream of it, but.
.395, clear, Woodlawn Junction, southbound on 2 up.
Grade.
839.
39, go ahead.
Finished up our work with call sighting, looking at coming out north of McCalla here, get on the same track and pull with.
Roger, stand by.
It's loading.
Dispatch calling at 844.
Huh. I'm really bogged down for .10. Like that's not it's not that steep.
AGS Dispatch calling to 844.
844 over.
844, you all clear of the runaround track? Because I got 839.
Yeah, it must just be this hill. I mean, I am just...
Siding there in McCalla. He's looking for a light to go back to the car.
We're just now coming up to our auto action. We're heading out.
Alright, Roger. Did you copy that? Did you hear that 839?
We are in a lot of curves, too.
Yes, sir. Heard that, sir?
I know I can't do
Alright,
this in
so I'm
real
going to
life,
get 844 out there into the runaround first, and then once he's in the clear,
1420.
I'm going to have you find out.
Yeah, it's loaded.
McCalla on the signal.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks, sir.
Hey, Roger. Let's play by ear, because right now I got a 131 that's totally over.
Gotcha.
That's another thing that Run 8 does pretty good, too, is rolling
44
resistance.
AGS answer.
Which part of McCalla is he coming in? On the north end or the south end?
North end, over.
Okay, yeah, I'm all clear of the north end. I'm going out the south end.
Alright, Roger. Dispatch on to 839.
839 over.
Yeah, 839, signal McCalla, and then you have my permission to go into the yard all over.
Yeah, I'm down to 10. I'm dying
Alright,
here.
permission to go to the yard at the signal light indication of McCalla.
Roger, here we go.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 212.7. Track 1.
Main tower is on duty at Norris.
Dispatch on to 131.
Train too slow. I don't... Could be, I guess. No, everything's released.
AGS South Dispatch opponent 131.
I'm kind of baffled there. I didn't think that was... I guess it was a 0.1%. I don't think it was that steep. That had been something installed there.
Might need to shove down there for you, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I didn't think that hill was that steep.
.395 advance approach 32nd Street southbound 2 out.
I mean, it would be the first time today this power's let me down. Church, the rectory there next to it. Back to the point 10, I have a little bit of downhills.
We're clear here at the McCalla plant, looking for a light.
Roger, signal case is going to get McCalla.
Roger that.
345 clear Mountainville South. This is a CNS,
Main tower 109.
equipment pen right here. Pretty sure this is here in real life too. I think we looked this one up on Google Maps.
109. Hey, it's coming on duty, see your line in the yard. What was the previous yard master keep using regarding instructions? He just said to go into receiving 5 and 6 if I need it.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Hey, are you in the 101 or 109?
109.
Alright, you're cruising 191 in the OC. FYI.
Come again?
You're cruising to 190. You're cruising to 191 in the OC. If you're running 109, you need to cruise to 109.
Roger that.
I could think of for that slowdown back there is the grade thing and what the sim actually is two different things. That's all I can think of. That should be Trent. What's the name of this slope? I don't know all these jobs up here. A58. That should be a job out of Tuscaloosa back here. .345 clear Fleming, south of me. No, I don't have any throttle issues or anything. I'm in 8. I got it down to the bottom of the thing. My real driver runs pretty well, with the exception of the horn lever's missing. But that's about it, really. I've had it for 11 years. Yeah, because I got it when I got my first computer. When I first hired on the railroad back in 2014. So, yeah, I've had this rail driver for 11 years. My brother has our original rail driver we bought for Microsoft Train Simulator back in, oh my God, I don't even know. His rail driver has to be 20 years old. It has to be.
You're 95, advanced approach, 14th Street, south on 2 out.
I want to get by. Try and get them a little.
User joined your channel.
217 is the last intermediate. Yep, our powers is 215, so we're almost to the end. Yeah, Mark, I'm running with the rail driver. I haven't got my sim hogger fixed yet. I just need to knuckle down and do it. It's here next to me. I got it next to me. I just need to. I haven't taken it apart and taken that automatic handle off there yet, so.
Thanks for the heads up on that crew.
I call it fun or do I call it powers? Fun. Yeah, it's just it's the way it is right now. It's different. Like it still feels like it's like riding a bike. Like I don't forget. Like I know where all the notches are, I know how far to move it to get everything I want out of it. But
Norfolk Southern, milepost 212.7. Track 1, no defect. Total axle 674.
Yeah, I'm getting off.
Did you turn auto on yet?
1 second.
I was gonna say I'll take over if you don't want to turn it back on.
Yeah, do that for me, appreciate it.
I just need to take the time and. Mine has a back on it. I need to take the back off of it. I have to take the automatic handle out and glue it and everything. I just haven't done it yet.
Tower 109.
That's all.
109. Alright, going in for receiving 5. Pull down to the south of the 5. Everything in front of your DP will go into receiving 6. Now I'll talk to the dispatcher about getting you lights there at 20th Street for your header. Okay, copy. Pull in 105 and up to the DP, and then DP and the rest of the cut goes on the 106.
That is correct.
Okay, 109 out.
Dispatch dock 2. Over to NJP dispatch.
Everything seems to be straightforward. Is there anything crazy I need to know?
For the most part, no, you just got a 844 that might be looking for a license rule. That's about it.
I was gonna track you as I can't run
And
off.
you got that 109 that just came into us even in Norris.
Wow, it was out there.
Train looks good, 345.
All right, Roger Trent. Thanks. Have a good night. There's where your AGS South keeps going. There's signals and stuff out there, so that's gonna happen. But yeah, we're up here. What they do here? They do wood products in here? Yeah, lumber and stuff. Yeah, that's right. What's the name of this place? It doesn't have a name. I don't know if we even go out here. I don't know if we have a local that goes out here. Oh, I missed that road crossing. Yeah, here's another like little road crossing with just a little scene. Church.
AGS South 858.
58.
Road signs and such.
I just sat down here. Where are you at in your work and what do you have to do?
We're at the Moundsville end of the siding. We need to shove that work hero, and then we'll come back into the siding, run around it, and work back north over.
Alright, if he didn't tell you, 140C goes by 6 location. Moundsville located work both directions between Moundsville and Crabtree. Let me know when you're ready. But like back to the siding of Moundsville.
Roger, signal indication Moundsville, Princeton both ways in the block, and then once we're ready to get back down.
Roger, yes, stop now.
Go by the signal up here. I think we're going to call it a night. I need to get to bed too because I called my rest at 4 a.m. Third out often, so I should be full. Deep here. I'm glad I'm getting off this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna run all the way out. So, and I delete it off of the OC. Alrighty. Alright, that's going to do it for me. Take care, guys.
See you, Chris.
See you, Chris.
Disconnected.
Alright, that is the AGS South, end to end, for the most part. Let's see here. I'm going to bring up Google Maps, because there's one thing I want to show you. There's this, like I said, I've kind of been touting the scenes and the scenery and stuff. Let's see, Bryant, Alabama. If it gets me where I want it. No, it doesn't. I need to do Tuscaloosa. So we'll go back to Bryant. There's a quirky little road crossing here near Bryant. It's actually this one. I don't know why this is like this, but I don't know if it's just was a way. I don't know if CNS put these gates up here for visibility or what. But there's gates mounted to this gate. Oh, where in the world am I gonna? Where's the railroad at? Oh, here we go, Tuscaloosa. Right here. I guess this is it right here. Yeah, so you go to Google Maps and hang on, back it up one more, try to get the angle the same. I don't think I can, but anyway. So you go to Google Maps. I'm going to throw this up here on the screen. Here is the same spot in Bryant. The gates, there's a sign there, so they've there's no trespassing sign. The gates are on the fence. Well, they're not mounted to the fence, I guess, but they're there, okay? And this crossing has the guardrail around it. This crossing also has the guardrail around it. So, like, that's it. Like, it's almost like they went through and see, well, there's a low house and then there's a bigger house. There's the stadium. See the stadium in the background? So there's your stadium. There's the stadium. You did a fine job, Khalil. That was great. you really came through. We really needed help, and you came through. So, but like this is what I'm saying. Like this is. There's an apartment complex, so it's almost like they went like crossing by crossing, and you know, this building. I don't know if this building was new for this sim or not, but they went crossing by crossing, and you know, try to do this as best I can. Like there's the bus pull off. Like right, I mean, like it's almost like they went into Street View and just went through and just added as many buildings and texture, you know, whatever they could do to make it work, and did quite a good job of it, you know. Like where's let me back out. Let's go back to just where's the depot? Where's the Tuscaloosa depot? Where's that? Right here. Right here. So we'll drop that down. We'll go into town. Fly, baby, fly. So, like, here's, you know. You know, I mean, it's pretty close. It's a custom building, obviously, but, you know, 3 tracks, crossover. I mean, it's, like I said, it's almost like they just went down through and, whoops, spin this. There's that white building. Like they went down through and just went by the Google Street View and just added the details in. That freaking bungalow's there. See the bungalow and the pole? Like it's wild. It's wild how good the detail is. So that's the AGS South. Like I said, it's a fantastic route. It'll only get better when they go to when they go down to Meridian along the Speedway. Next time we'll be probably on the A line, since that's so far my favorite, but we haven't seen the Fitzgerald yet, and it's got great scenery on it too. Real hilly, up and down kind of stuff, keeps you on your toes. That or Savannah, we'll just see what's going on at the time. There's usually always trains on Fitzgerald to run. So, but thanks for watching tonight. I know it's been a while. It's just the way life works out sometimes, but now that things are, you know, I got off days at work. I wouldn't say it's for the better, but we got off days at work now, so we can plan some things and we can finally sit down and decide to do a stream. I can make time for it. So so those of you who've been watching, and I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you had faith and stuck with me, and so we'll try to do this on the regular again. So so everybody, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate. Hope you guys have a good holiday. Be careful, be safe, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.